Spain versus Argentina World Cup 2026 final football match. This is the first 21 simulation gameplay. Please subscribe, like and share and enjoy this match between Spain and Argentina. Thank you.
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands.
If it does go down the serious route, there'll still be lots to enjoy.
So it's away we go then. Well, it's fair to presume, I suppose, that Lionel Messi will, as almost always, Jim, be carrying a huge burden of expectation here.
Yeah, but it won't bother him at all, Peter. He just delivers without fail time and time again, and often in a way only he can.
Absolutely. So I wonder what the little magician will have in store for us today.
Well, all I shall say is expect the unexpected.
What a throw in. Looking for a decent ball in. Pedri. And it's Rodri. And here's Oyarzabal. Williams. Tries to get it clear. Martinez. Tagliafico. Romero. Martinez. McAllister. Martinez. Oh, he's caught him there, it's a free kick. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Cucurella. Laporte. Moved on forwards. Molina makes the interception. Alvarez. And here's Messi. Good chance here!
The keeper was likely to need his best there, and he found it.
Cucurella. Clipped into space. Rodri. Mikel Oyarzabal. Yamal. Pedro Porro. Yamal. Pedro Porro. Yamal. Tagliafico. Martinez. McAllister. Nico Williams. Yamal. Mikel Oyarzabal. Pressing's intense and it's paid off. Alvarez. Molina. Martinez. McAllister. McAllister forwards and with intent. Molina. McAllister. De Paul. And it's Molina. Molina. Alvarez. So who's he picking out? Oh, well cut out. No margin for error there at all. Cucurella. Laporte. It's just beyond his reach. De Paul. Martinez. He is just caressing the ball. And here's Lautaro Martinez. Pedri. Laporte. Pedri. Nico Williams. Laporte. Yamal. Pedri. Cucurella. Pedri. And it's Cucurella. Nico Williams. Pedri. Rodri. Oh, it's come loose. Molina. McAllister. Romero. Nico Williams. Pedro Porro. Pedri. Mikel Oyarzabal. Pedri. Played into the middle. Expertly cut out. Really nicely done. Martinez. Tagliafico. McAllister. And it's Messi. Messi spread out to the left. Tagliafico. He's got plenty of space out wide here. That is lovely. A chance to play it in. Tagliafico. McAllister. De Paul. And here's Alvarez. De Paul. Aimed in towards the centre. McAllister. Alvarez. Oh, good spread. De Paul. Alvarez. Alvarez's cross.
Argentina really are making good use of that right-hand side. The light is very much the colour green. Alvarez clearly looking the key component now with the concentration on width. Gives the defence a decision to make, whether to go zonal or man-to-man now.
Plenty waiting in the middle. Messi. Messi hits it! De Paul. Oyarzabal. Yamal. Rodri. Pedro Porro. And here's Yamal. Nico Williams laid out to the left flank. Turns and goes back. Rodri. Now it's Oyarzabal. Oh, whistle's gone. Now then. No, the referee's judged that the offence took place outside the area.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
McAllister. Tagliafico. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Nico Williams. Laporte. Played towards the other side. Pedro Porro. Kubasi. Yamal. Rodri. Rodri. Played out towards the right wing. Oh, that's neat. Yamal. Takes a shot! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Pedri clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Romero clears it away. Martinez. Messi. Tagliafico. And here's Alvarez. Over to the left. Messi. Cross into the box. Now it's Martinez. Martinez! Nico Williams. Pedri. Nico Williams. Pedri. Rodri. And here's Nico Williams. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. That's tidy. And it's Messi. Now it's Alvarez. Messi. McAllister. Tagliafico. Romero. McAllister. Oh, lovely feet, he is such a good mover. McAllister. Incoming delivery. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Tagliafico. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. Kubasi attempts a clearance. Nico Williams going full tilt down the left. He's got away. Nico Williams. Williams' cross. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Martinez. Alvarez. Otamendi. Otamendi shifted upfield and claimed it back swiftly. Rodri. Oyarzabal. Pedri. Out towards the flank. Molina cuts out the pass. Tagliafico. And it's played forward. Kubasi. Pedro Porro. Spain making the ideal start. It is something to build on.
Well, this opening spell has been one big plus. They should look to add to it, not subtract.
Molina gets over and intercepts. Martinez. Spain have a free kick. Laporte have it back and can go again. Pedri. Out to the left it goes. Showing good feet. And it's Pedri. Here's Oyarzabal. He's had a shot! Martinez, Alvarez, and here's Lautaro Martinez, and Martinez! Well, that wasn't too dissimilar to the previous attempt.
Argentina really have stepped it up now. They could have been a bit more greedy and forced the issue.
Pau Kubasi, aim forwards. And here's Nico Williams. Over to the left. That has found him in acres of space. Cleared away. De Paul. And it's Molina. Molina carries the ball down the right. De Paul. Spain leading here after what's been an eventful start to the game. McAllister. Spain leading here thanks to that early goal. And the score is 1-0. De Paul. And here's Messi. And the ball's come loose here. Deftly away. The referee's given a throw. Tagliafico. McAllister. Martinez. Tagliafico. McAllister, De Paul, Molina, Pedri, Laporte, Kubasi, Rodri, Yamal chooses to go cross-field. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Molina. McAllister. Martinez. Oh, can he get onto this? Tagliafico. Martinez. De Paul. And it's Molina. Alvarez. De Paul. McAllister. De De Paul, out to the right. Alvarez. Pau Kubasi clears it away. Now it's Martinez. Argentina have reclaimed it. Now it's Oyarzabal. Now it's Yamal.
Good determined running there, but one back by the defence. Yeah, the confidence we can admire, the decision-making we can't. He learned from it.
Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. McAllister. Well, that's surely a foul, free kick. Nico Williams. Cucurella. Nico Williams. And it's Cucurella. Cucurella. Nico Williams. Nico Williams in acres of space out wide. Alvarez does really well to win the ball there. De Paul. Alvarez. McAllister. That's really well manoeuvred. Played down the flank. Cucurella. Cucurella crosses. He can get that clear. And he cuts out the supply. Pedro Porro. Rodri. Quarter of an hour played. Nico Williams. Oyarzabal. Pedri. Oyarzabal. And it's Porro. And here's Yamal. Very nicely done. And it's played into the middle. Martinez deals with that nice and simple. And reclaimed it in a trice. Pedri. Cucurella, and over towards the opposite flank. Yamal. Pedro Porro. Rodri. Pedro Porro. Oh, it's a searing run. He is a man on a mission. Cross goes in there. Defending of the desperate variety. McAllister, gently done. All perfectly measured that. Now it's Martinez. Tagliafico. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Cucurella. Nico Williams. Laporte. Kubasi. Rodri. Oyarzabal. Pedri. Yamal. Rodri. Now it's Williams. Cross
It's deflected behind for a corner.
Here's unofficial. Tagliafico. Romero. McAllister. Molina. And here's Alvarez. And it's Molina. De Paul. And here's Lautaro Martinez. McAllister.
And here's Messi. Is there any support? He might not need it.
De Paul. McAllister. Alvarez. De Paul. Played back into the middle. Pedri wins the duel this time. Can he get onto this? Lisandro Martinez gets across to intercept that. He has slightly undercooked that one.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't take out that killer ball.
Oh, that's well done, really robust. Pedri. Cucurella. Pedri. Cucurella. Pedri. Yamal. Rodri. Yamal. Romero. Rodri does well to get it back. McAllister. Tagliafico. McAllister. De Paul. Alvarez. Molina. Can he finish?
Good movement there, but not the best of finishes.
Listen, really had to do more with such a good ball. It goes down as avoidable waste.
That's really well manoeuvred.
McAllister. Martinez. Tagliafico. Martinez.
Oh, sweet feet.
Now that's well seen too. Nico Williams. Cucurella. Nico Williams. Nico Williams. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Up he goes! Oh, it's come loose. Cucurella.
In once more.
Nice interception, well timed.
Martinez. Martinez. Oh, nice touch.
Oh, a delicate chip through. Played into space out wide. Pedro Porro. Yamal. Pedro Porro. Kubasi.
Rodri.
Pedri. Cucurella. Nico Williams. Cucurella. Now it's Williams. Pedri.
Rodri.
And here's Yamal. And here's Pedri. Nico Williams.
Can he deliver? Lovely bit of skill. Now then, the ball's come loose.
And here's Yamal.
They're looking at the referee, but he's waved play on.
Well, that was well positioned and well pitched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
That is a brilliant interception. Otamendi. De Paul. McAllister.
Martinez.
Tagliafico.
Martinez. Martinez.
Oh, it's played into the area. Otamendi
Attempts a clearance. That's a throw.
clearly not happy with that. Cucurella. Alvarez. Molina. Alvarez. De Paul. Tagliafico. Ah, such a clever touch. Crosses it in to cut it out. Pedri. Laporte. And it's played forward. Yamal. Kubasi. Laporte. Alvarez. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack.
Martinez. Tagliafico.
Can he get onto this? Laporte. Cucurella. Nico Williams. Cucurella is onto it in a flash. Pedri. Nico Williams. That's It's a nicely shaped ball. Nico Williams is sporting a guilty look after that.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Pedro Porro. Rodri. And it's Rodri. Yamal. Here's Oyarzabal! Oh, that was no routine save.
Oyarzabal actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
McAllister. Oh, he's fizzed it forward. Nico Williams. Cucurella. Laporte. Nico Williams. And they've got a throw. Alvarez. McAllister. Molina. Looks to the other side. Tagliafico. McAllister. De Paul. McAllister shifted upfield. Martinez. The ball is loose and the chase is on. De Paul. And here's Messi, hits it! It's really well cleared.
Messi really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
And here's Yamal. And it's Porro. Nice physical challenge. Alvarez. Tagliafico. Martinez. Great defending, strong and determined. Pedri. Kubasi. And he goes cross-field. Nico Williams. Cucurella. Laporte. Rodri. Yamal. Cucurella. Nico Williams. Pedri. McAllister concedes a free kick for that. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. And that's a good ball. Succumbs to the pressure. And here's Yamal. And it's Rodri. Pedro Porro crosses it in. Letamendi with the clearance. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. He's having a shot! Molina. Aim forwards. Now it's Messi. Martinez. Tagliafico. De Paul. McAllister. Cucurella. Nico Williams. Laporte. Cucurella. Nico Williams. Nico Williams.
Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
He just needed to be quicker then. This defence won't give you time to second-guess yourself.
De Paul. Molina. And here's Alvarez. Swings it across. Laporte. Cucurella. Nico Williams. Laporte. Rodri. Yamal. Pau Kubasi looks to the other side. And it's Cucurella. Nico Williams. Messi. Pedri does really well to win the ball there. Yamal. Almost half an hour in now. Howson. Moved on forwards. Tagliafico. Martinez. De Paul. Proves too strong. McAllister wins the duel this time. Rodri. Pedri. Laporte. Cucurella. Nico Williams. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. And here's Messi. And it's Molina. Pedro Porro can get it clear. Time to deliver. Lovely feet. Delivered in. Nico Williams. Pedro Porro. Yamal. Kubasi. Pedro Porro. Yamal. Kubasi. Pedro Porro. Oh, that's nice. Yamal. That's good play. Rodri. Pedri. And here's Nico Williams. Rodri. Yamal. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. De Paul. And here's Alvarez. And it's Molina. De Paul. And here's Messi.
Messi really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Pau Kubasi, forwards and with intent. Martinez. Messi. Martinez providing an outlet on that flank. Now who's going to be first to this? And that is out of play. And it's played forward. That's a nicely weighted pass. It's run loose here. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Romero. Nico Williams. That'll be a throw. The pull gently done. And it's Rodrigo de Paul. Molina, and that's aimed into the middle. And here's Lautaro Martin, shoots! And it's been given away. Here's Oyarzabal. Tagliafico. Romero. Otamendi. That's really well manoeuvred. Pedri. Cucurella. Rodri. Yamal. Rodri. Martinez did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Romero. Aim forwards. That's a throw. Cucurella. Nico Williams. Laporte. Nico Williams. Now this is an adventurous run down that left-hand side. Now here's the delivery. Well, that's not going to find its target. And it's Pedri. The cross. Danger averted for now. Yamal. Pedro Porro puts them all in. Alvarez. Molina. Alvarez. De Paul. Martinez. And Martinez! Denied by an instinctive save.
Martinez is offering a wry smile there.
And he's there to clear it. It's Rodrigo de Paul. Messi. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Pedri. Nico Williams. Laporte. Moved on forwards. That's a foul. Free kick's been given. Otamendi. McAllister. Played out to the right. Nice control. Now it's Alvarez. And the shot! And again!
I'll tell you, Peter, the keeper owes him big time there. He's lucky his mate was wide awake to that.
Yamal. Pedri. Out to the right. And it's Porro. Pedri. Rodri. And here's Yamal. Oh, no question, that's a foul. Physical challenge. Martinez. McAllister shifted upfield. Molina. Alvarez.
Foul right on the edge of the box. It could go either way here. And the referee has given a free kick just outside the box. Gets the ticking off and needs to be very careful now.
Well, he knew what he was taking on there, Peter, and special delivery from the ref.
Yamal. Spain, half-time coming up, and little doubt as to which of the two sides is the happier. Cucurella. Here's Nico Williams.
That's very neat. There are a few waiting for it.
Cucurella has got himself a free kick.
Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances.
He's there to get it away.
Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick.
Argentina have got it back and they'll have another go.
Martinez.
Pedro Porro. Howson. Pedri. Nico Williams. Pedri. Rodri. Pedro Porro. Cucurella. Pedri. Nico Williams. And it's Cucurella. Williams. That has been knocked clear. De Paul. Succumbs to the pressure. De Paul. Alvarez. Molina. De Paul. And here's Messi. Messi! Molina. Alvarez. Alvarez's cross. And that has been cleared. Tagliafico played back in. Laporte tries to clear. And here's Lautaro Martinez hits it! Pedro Porro. Pedri. Howson aim forwards. Cucurella. Laporte. Quality ball. Out of play for a throw. Martinez. Alvarez. Oh, easy pickings there. Kubasi. Laporte. Laporte gently done. McAllister. And here's Lautaro Martinez. Tagliafico. Moved on forwards. Rodri into the channel. Oh, such a clever touch. He's in plenty of space here. Nico Williams gets into a good position. Williams. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
I'm not sure the shot was ever on there, really. There were just too many bodies in the way, Peter.
Yamal. And here's Oyarzabal. Oyarzabal. Oh, good spread. Now, can he find a finish? Pedro Porro. Acquitting. Pedri!
No, not quite. They're probably getting frustrated by the lack of chances, I suppose.
McAllister. And here's Messi. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
And it's played forward. That has been cut short. McAllister. And it's Messi. Martinez, spread out to the left. Oh, he's found support out wide. Martinez. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Mikel Oyarzabal. Oyarzabal. Pedro Porro. McAllister. Tagliafico. Martinez. Tagliafico. Martinez. Martinez. Tagliafico. Alvarez. He's gone for goal! Yamal. Howson. Alvarez, played out towards the right wing. Has a shot! Yamal. Nico Williams. Laporte. Nico Williams. Cucurella. Rodri. Pedro Porro. Kubasi. Yamal. Rodri. Yamal. Oyarzabal. Oyarzabal laid out to the left flank. Martinez. And it's Messi. Great defending, strong and determined. Pedri. Kubasi. Rodri. Yamal. Pedri. Cucurella. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Yamal. Pedri. And here's Oyarzabal. Tries a shot! And he has been fouled there.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. Oyarzabal! And it's been taken short.
And it's Cucurella. And here's Nico Williams.
Bit of an appeal, but nothing doing.
Rodri. Romero forwards and with intent.
Argentina keep the ball, but can't do anything meaningful with it.
Molina. Alvarez. Molina. Alvarez.
And here's Messi.
Now it's Oyarzabal. Kubasi. Rodri. Pedri.
That's really well manoeuvred.
That's been won straight back. De Paul. Yamal. Pedro Porro. Yamal.
He's making progress on the ball. And he's managed to get free. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
McAllister.
It's an inviting looking ball, that.
Cucurella. Nico Williams. Yamal.
Nico Williams spread out to the left. And it's hoisted clear.
And it's Pedri.
Alvarez does really well to win the ball there. De Paul. Martinez. Oh, can he get onto this?
Yamal. Pedri.
Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. McAllister wins the duel this time. Here comes the corner. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. And here's Pedri. It's a threatening ball.
And it's Pedri.
Out to the left it goes. Alvarez shifted upfield.
Pedri. Pedro Porro. Kubasi. Yamal. Pedro Porro. Yamal.
Deep into stoppage time.
Cucurella. Pedri. Nico Williams. Pedri. Pedro Porro.
Played back in. Yamal. Rodri.
Pedri.
Whistle's gone, that's a foul. And he's following up! A real chance and a real let-off.
McAllister.
Romero forwards and with intent.
Pedri.
Cucurella.
Alvarez.
Messi. Oh, good spread. Molina has it in a wide position.
Alvarez.
De Paul. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Molina. And it's Rodrigo de Paul. And Messi! Oh, the ball's come loose here. There could be danger here. No way through, so back it comes. McAllister has been caught there, it's a foul. A finish right from the top draw, and right on half-time. That is telling. A true beauty of a goal, so brilliantly executed. And that is going to be the final action of the first half. Kick off the second half. De Paul. And here's Alvarez. Molina. Defending of the desperate variety. Real chance! Header. Goal! Argentina! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward! Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Molina demonstrated great strength there. I mean, he really had to hold his man off and just create enough room for him to be able to get the shot away. And I think it's just top play.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Well, they've done the hard part now, Peter. Can they cling on, or even better, can they get another?
That's a good run down the left. And it's Cucurella. That's tidy. Oh, what a climb! No, couldn't quite control it.
Argentina, well, the manager clearly has to react to this and tactically change what's happening. It's too easy for them to get in.
McAllister. Romero. Martinez. McAllister. Aim forwards. Laporte. Pedri. Cucurella. Rodri. Yamal. Pedro Porro. Yamal. Pedro Porro. Muscular approach does pay off here. Tagliafico. Martinez. Martinez. De Paul. Oh, nicely intercepted. Pedri. Cucurella. Nico Williams. Spain getting a lot of touches here, but they're not making much progress. Romero with the clearance. Pedri, he's gone back. Goes for a shot! Pedri, in he goes again! Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
Pedri certainly knows that he's missed a real chance there, but he can't dwell on that. He needs to pick himself up and move on.
Tagliafico. De Paul. Martinez. McAllister. Tagliafico. Martinez. Tagliafico. De Paul. McAllister. De Paul. McAllister. Molina. De Paul. Nice physical challenge. De Paul is fouled. Gets it away. Howson. Cucurella. Laporte. Pedri. Cucurella. Nico Williams. Rodri. Here's Oyarzabal. He's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. Messi. Molina. Alvarez. And it's Molina. Alvarez. Plenty waiting in the middle. Succumbs to the pressure. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. Climbs up big! That needed to be better, and he knows it.
There's some good movement inside the box. No shortage of targets here.
Moved on forwards. Yamal. Pedro Porro. Yamal. Yamal hurtling down that right flank. Pedro Porro. Pedri. Rodri. Pedri. And here's Nico Williams. Nice defending, it's got the job done. McAllister. And here's Nico Williams. Lisandro Martinez attempts a clearance. Alvarez.
Otamendi. Tagliafico. De Paul. Martinez. McAllister. Over to the left. He's going to be disappointed with that. Pedri. Nico Williams. Cucurella, gently done. Alvarez. Cucurella does really well to win the ball there. And here's Oyarzabal, played out wide, and it's Cucurella. Pedri. Nico Williams. Rodri. Pedro Porro tries a cross. And that was very necessary. Kubasi. Pedro Porro. Rodri. Played out to the right. Pedro Porro, drilled in low. Tagliafico. Martinez. McAllister. Molina. De Paul. McAllister. Oh, it's come loose. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. That is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined.
Well, the lethargy in their play isn't a great look, and it was very evident on that occasion.
Cucurella. Laporte. Cucurella.
Cucurella, who's on a run down the left wing.
Nico Williams. Molina.
And it's played forward. Some are shouting for a corner, but the referee says goal kick.
Pedri. Kubasi. Rodri. Martinez. Tagliafico. Romero. Tagliafico. Martinez. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Yamal. It's a throw-in. Pedri. Nico Williams. Molina. Alvarez. Romero.
Moved on forwards. And it's Porro. Yamal. Yamal's a mighty effort! He's missed, but not by that far.
Well, there wasn't too much wrong with his effort. He needs to get on the ball again and give it another crack. I would.
Molina. Played towards the other side. Tagliafico. McAllister. McAllister forwards and with intent. Always onto this.
And into the grateful arms of the keeper.
Martinez. De Paul. De Paul chooses to go cross-field. Martinez. De Paul. Molina. De Paul. Alvarez. De Paul knocks it out wide. That's good play. McAllister. Great defending, strong and determined. Laporte. Rodri. Pedro Porro. Kubasi. Pedri. Pedri, gently done. Otamendi. McAllister. Tagliafico. Otamendi. De Paul. Tagliafico. And here's Lautaro Martinez. Martinez plays it in.
And he's there to clear it.
It's gone out for a throw-in. Yamal. Riazabal under intense pressure.
Well, learning from your mistakes and not repeating them is never completely guaranteed, but that rear guard is more focused on him now.
Oh, that's nice. Here's Oyarzabal. Oyarzabal!
We'll simply have to tip his hat to the keeper here because that was a magnificent save.
Molina played over towards the opposite flank. McAllister. Martinez. Spain needing a change of fortune here. It's a loose ball. And here's Lautaro Martinez. Looking here to chip it through. And that has been cleared. Point-blank header!
Harmlessly behind.
Rodri. Laporte. Cucurella. Rodri. De Paul. And it's Molina. Alvarez. De Paul. McAllister. Tagliafico. McAllister. Alvarez.
Now then, the ball's come loose.
McAllister. De Paul. McAllister. Alvarez.
Out to the right.
Molina's cross.
Howson gets rid without sophistication. Foot in, and he's looking at the referee, and the referee is shaking his head.
Pedri. Rodri. Pedri.
And here's Nico Williams. Oh, well played. He's taken that really cleanly. Alvarez did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on.
Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. And here's Oyarzabal. Otamendi defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Cucurella. Laporte. Rodri. Yamal.
Rodri.
Pedro Porro.
Pedro Porro chips it through. Lisandro Martinez can get it clear. Rodri
Played into space.
Molina attempts a clearance.
And it's Cucurella.
Lovely feet. Can he deliver?
Delivered with swing.
That's been repelled. That's really well manoeuvred. He can run onto that. Martinez. Pedro Porro tries to clear. De Paul.
Martinez. De Paul. McAllister. De Paul.
Oh, good spread. Molina looking to hit the byline here. And here's Alvarez.
De Paul. Alvarez.
Caught offside that time.
Cucurella. Nico Williams.
And here's Oyarzabal. He's pulled him up for that challenge.
much defending, but that'll do. And it's Rodri. Tries to cross. It's well blocked, and back out it comes. Messi. Now it's Martinez. Yamal. Cucurella. And here's Nico Williams. And it's Pedri. Rodri. Kubasi. So we've reached the hour mark. Rodri. He is just caressing the ball. The ball is loose and the chase is on.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
Back into the middle. Yamal. Pedro Porro. Pedri. Rodri. Yamal. Martinez, aim forwards. Pedri. Nico Williams. Cucurella. And it's Cucurella. Nico Williams receives it in a wide position. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. The ball shifted upfield. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Laporte. Kubasi. Rodri. Howson. Pedri. Nico Williams. Cucurella. Laporte. Cucurella. De Paul wins the duel this time. Otamendi. Molina. McAllister. Otamendi aim forwards. Molina does have his name on the score sheet, of course. Alvarez. That'll be a throw-in. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Molina puts them all in. That's an excellent interception. Cucurella. Nico Williams, now he's off and running. Spain ran themselves into the proverbial cul-de-sac there. Now it's Messi. Rodri. Yamal. Kubasi. Howson. Pedri. Cucurella. Laporte. Nico Williams. Pedri. Yamal. Pedro Porro.
Time to deliver. Yamal. Played out to the right. Tagliafico. Romero, gently done. De Paul. Tagliafico. That's really well manoeuvred.
And they're not going to make any further progress now.
Laporte. Moved on forwards. Pass has gone astray. That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. And it's Cucurella. Pedri. Yamal. Rodri. Pedri. Tries a deft little ball. Nico Williams. Backward it goes. Now, who's going to be first to this? Pedri. Pedri, it's a delicate pass. Yamal. Pedro Porro. Yamal. Rodri. Laporte. Nico Williams. Cucurella. Fires it in low. McAllister attempts a clearance. Messi. Alvarez. De Paul. Molina. Oh, that's a nice ball. And Messi! Pedri. Nico Williams. Pedri. Cucurella. Nico Williams. Cucurella. Nico Williams. Nice control. And it's Messi. Tagliafico. McAllister. De Paul. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Nico Williams. Laporte. Cucurella. Rodri. Kubasi. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Nico Williams. Pedri. Yamal. Pedri. Cucurella. Oh, lovely feeding, is such a good mover. Now
it's Pedri. Well, that is asking for trouble. Cross needs to be good. And he thumps it clear. So who's he picking out? Pedro Porro, crossed in once more. Turns and goes back. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. And it's Cucurella. And the finish! Well, it was a decent attempt at the end.
Oh, that was a cracking ball in because it just took the goalkeeper out of the equation.
Otamendi. Martinez. Tagliafico. Nico Williams. Romero. McAllister, Tagliafico.
Martinez really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Nico Williams. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. McAllister, and it's played forward. Tagliafico. Now it's Messi. Alvarez. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger.
Messi, well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
De Paul. Chance to shoot!
His reputation is better than what we've just seen.
Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Laporte, played towards the other side. Yamal is onto it in a flash. Martinez. McAllister, forwards and with intent. Rodri. Pedri. Mikel Oyarzabal. Laporte. Nico Williams. Needs a bit of penetration to go with all this possession. Cucurella. Pedri chooses to go cross-field. Martinez. And it's Messi. And he's found a way past. Alvarez. Searching pass he's played there. Laporte. Pedri. Nico Williams. Pedri. Cucurella. De Paul. McAllister. Nico Williams. Rodri. Pedri played out to the left flank. Thinks one through. And it's hoisted clear. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
But they should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
McAllister played out towards the right wing. Alvarez. McAllister, and it's played forward. Some good work on the right flank here. Cross in. Howson getting this one clear. De Paul, now he's got space here. Yamal. Kubasi. Howson. Pedri. Rodri. And here's Oyarzabal. Long time, excellent interception. That's really well manoeuvred. De Paul. Molina shifted upfield. Molina looking to get on the end of this. Cucurella does really well to win the ball there. Alvarez's cross. Nico Williams. Rodri. Yamal. And here's Oyarzabal. Oh, good spread. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. Oh, they could be caught out here. Last-ditch defending, but that'll... Chance! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Romero, aim forwards. Tagliafico. McAllister. And here's Alvarez. Messi! It's in! 2 up now, and they are cruising.
Argentina, look, that was a technical interaction of great football. That has gone down a treat. So they've seen the light and the opposition have been left in the dark.
Pedri looks to the other side. Kubasi closing in on the last quarter of an hour. It's gone for a throw-in.
Martinez. Tagliafico. McAllister. De Paul.
Proves too strong. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time.
Nico Williams goes on a charge down the left. The referee's awarded a free kick.
Well, he was the one player you had to keep away from the area. Not the best way to do it, though.
There could be trouble here. And for now, the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket.
Alvarez clears it away. And it's Cucurella.
Martinez.
Lisandro Martinez, gently done. Alvarez.
Now it's Messi.
Howson. Yamal. Yamal. Pedro Porro.
Yamal.
Pedro Porro.
Oh, sweet feet.
Pedri. And here's Nico Williams.
Rodri.
And here's Nico Williams. Gets his head on it! Pedro Porro.
Rodri.
Cucurella. And here's Nico Williams. Pedri. Played out wide.
Hit into the middle.
Martinez claims it in safe hands. Alvarez. That is a little undercooked. And it's Messi. Messi spread out to the left.
Martinez. Tagliafico. And here's Messi. De Paul.
Alvarez.
Played out to the right.
Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined.
Well, for me, Peter, I think it's all too pedestrian and slow. They need a large injection of purpose now.
Pedri. Yamal.
McAllister with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick.
Pedri.
Rodri. Played back in. Yamal. Showing good feet. Oh, it's come loose. Deflected behind for a corner kick.
centre, Martinez.
Is there, and he can get that clear.
Nico Williams. Williams!
It's a foul there right on the edge of the box. The referee's decided that he was fouled outside the box, and it is just a free kick.
It's anyone's ball now.
And it's Pedri. Cucurella puts them all in. Romero getting this one clear. Pedro Porro. Rodri. Williams. Cucurella. Nico Williams. Pedri. Nico Williams. Cucurella crosses. Chooses to go back. Messi. McAllister. Molina. Moved on forwards. De Paul. Molina. Tagliafico. Martinez. Tagliafico. De Paul. Molina.
Yeah, he's fouled him there. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card. Oh, he's pulled off a fine save.
Absolutely terrific reflexes, goalkeeping at its very best.
McAllister. Romero. And he goes cross-field.
He ran himself into trouble there. Free kick given away.
McAllister. De Paul. Alvarez. McAllister. De Paul. McAllister. Tagliafico. And here's Lautaro Martinez.
Oh, that's neat.
No way through, so back it comes. McAllister. Messi.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Martinez. Tagliafico. And here's Lautaro Martinez. And it's Rodrigo de Paul.
Real chance here.
Looking for a decent ball in.
Alvarez. De Paul. And across it goes. That has been knocked clear. McAllister. Tagliafico. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Alvarez wins the duel this time. McAllister. Molina. Alvarez. Who played through for the wide man. Big chance! Tries to get it clear. And that's a throw-in. Martinez. Lovely bit of skill. A chance to play it in. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Rodri, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Nico Williams. Kubasi. Pedro Porro. And it's Porro. Now it's Yamal. Pedro Porro. Picks it up out wide. Molina clears it away. There will be a throw-in. Cucurella. And here's Nico Williams. Pedri. Short changes him with that pass. Oyarzábal ploughing through the middle. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Yamal. Nice physical challenge. Martinez did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. De Paul. Otamendi. That's really well manoeuvred. And it's Messi. Alvarez. Martinez. Great defending, strong and determined. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. De Paul. And here's Messi. Pedri. Nico Williams. Cucurella. Laporte. Kubasi. Rodri. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Molina. Great run on the overlap here. Molina's cross. And here's Messi. Messi and Messi! That would have won it.
Tell he wanted that too. Still, at least he can smile about it, seeing as they're a couple of goals up.
Howson. Pedri. Nico Williams.
Ball's gone out of play. De Paul. Out to the right. Pedri. Rodri. Pedro Porro. Yamal. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. And it's played forward. Pedri. Oh, smashing header! Tagliafico, gently done. Tries a measured ball. Oh, Red, nice interception. Pedro Porro. That's the throw. Alvarez shifted upfield. Alvarez, who's set up one goal so far. Nico Williams. Cucurella. Spain to retain the ball, but are seemingly in no rush to break forward. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Romero, Tagliafico, McAllister, Otamendi, aim forwards, McAllister, Alvarez, Pedri does really well to win the ball there. Rodri, Nico Williams, that's a cute ball. Romero with the clearance. That pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
And here's Messi. Oh, shooting chance!
Messi has taken on too much there. That isn't one of the areas he thrives on.
Laporte. Laporte forwards and with intent. McAllister. Tagliafico. Mikel Oyarzabal. Rodri. Laporte. Pedri. Cucurella. Laporte. Howson. Pedri. Rodri. Played towards the other side. Nico Williams. Good play on the left-hand side here. Nico Williams tries a cross. Alvarez. De Paul. That's really well manoeuvred. Tagliafico. McAllister. De Paul. Alvarez. Molina. McAllister. Alvarez. McAllister. Romero chooses to go cross-field. De Paul. Alvarez. And here's Messi. Messi. Rodri. Pedro Porro.
Pedri. Rodri. Looks to the other side. Otamendi. De Paul. Romero. Molina. Alvarez. A mixture of good defending and indecisive passing. No progress. Rodri. Yamal. Pedro Porro. Rodri. Nico Williams. Rodri. Molina. McAllister. De Paul. McAllister. McAllister shifted upfield. Alvarez. De Paul. Martinez. And here's Messi. Pedri getting this one clear. Molina. De Paul. Aim forwards. We expected better, and so did he. De Paul. Martinez takes a shot.
Martinez usually is so good from that range. He didn't quite connect as he can, though.
Pedro Porro. Yamal. Moved on forwards. They get a throw in. Messi. Molina. Back into the middle. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. De Paul. Molina. McAllister. Tagliafico. Martinez. Rodri has given away a free kick. That's nice and simple for the keeper. Cucurella. Nico Williams. Laporte. Kubasi. And it's played forward. Nico Williams. Now he's off and running. De Paul calmly anticipates. Pedri. Nico Williams. Cucurella. Very nicely done. Out to the left it goes. Pedri. Yamal. Rodri. Mikel Oyarzabal. Pedri. Yamal. Pedro Porro. Alvarez. Now it's Messi. Martinez. McAllister. And here's Lautaro Martinez. Alvarez! Split-second reaction.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Messi moves short. Now it's Alvarez. Decent chance! Big relief, it just needed better contact. Time added on 4 minutes. Pedri. Laporte. Nico Williams. Cucurella. Decent progress down the left. Nico Williams. Nico Williams providing an outlet on that flank. Plenty waiting in the middle. Messi. Molina. Alvarez. And it's Messi. Unai Simon breathes a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball. And claimed it back swiftly. Nico Williams. Ambitious ball here. That's going to go a long way. Cucurella. Oh, it's played into the area. Alvarez. Could be danger here. And he shoots! Oh, denied! Brilliantly!
Well, Oyarzabal really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Alvarez. Molina. McAllister. Martinez. And here's Messi. Nico Williams. Cucurella. Nico Williams. Cucurella. Pedri. Molina. De Paul. McAllister. Yamal. Pedro Porro. Pedro Porro tries making a foray down the right. Yamal. And it's Porro. Kubasi. Cucurella. Nico Williams. That is lovely. Now it's Yamal. Martinez. Martinez, gently done. He has found the way through. Messi. Laporte. Nico Williams. Rodri. Yamal. Pedro Porro. Kubasi. Pedro Porro. Yamal. Pedro Porro. Pedri. Tagliafico. Romero, aim forwards. Pedri. And here's Oyarzabal. Yamal. Tagliafico. Pedri. Yamal. Yamal played out towards the right wing. Pedri. This might spell danger. Alvarez. Messi. Alvarez. Martinez. Alvarez. McAllister. Added time is up.
We can see an exciting football match is underway between Spain and Argentina. I hope you are enjoying the match. Keep watching till the end to see the winner.
Cucurella. Nico Williams. Cucurella. Alvarez. Messi. Martinez. And here's Messi. Chance for a shot! Oh, it's come loose. Martinez. Tagliafico. Out towards the flank. And here's Lautaro Martinez. Time to deliver. Martinez plays it in. Brilliantly cut out. That's really well manoeuvred. Cucurella. Pedri. Cucurella. Rodri. And it's Toro. Nico Williams. Pedri. Nico Williams. Williams. Oh, nice touch. The referee's awarded a free kick.
Well, he was the one player you had to keep away from the area. Not the best way to do it, though.
There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. Oh, the clearance is short. Great position here. Pedro Porro. He's got to be in here. Martinez. And it's Porro. Yamal. Pedro Porro looking to hit the byline here. De Paul. Out to the left it goes. He's in plenty of space here. Yamal. Nico Williams. Cucurella. Nico Williams. Howson. Pedro Porro. Rodri. Pedri. Out to the right. Yamal. Pedro Porro. Oh, it's played into the area. Shoots! Oh, the ball's come loose here. McAllister forwards and with intent. Succumbs to the pressure. Cucurella. Nico Williams. Laporte. Cucurella. Pedri. Cucurella. Tagliafico. Martinez. Alvarez looks to get on the end of this. Molina. Alvarez. Molina. De Paul. Alvarez. Applies the finish! Oh, split-second reaction.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
That's over the line, and that'll be a goal kick. Rodri. Yamal. Pedro Porro. Laporte. Nico Williams. Cucurella. Oh, sweet feet. Pedri. And here's Nico Williams. Very nicely done. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. McAllister shifted upfield. And it's Messi. Great defending, strong and determined. Pedri. Yamal. Pedri. Rodri. Pedro Porro. Done delicately. That's the throw. Well cut out, no margin for error there at all. And it's Messi. Alvarez. De Paul. Molina. Lisandro Martinez, gently done. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Pedro Porro.
Argentina have really been terrific at snuffing out the threat. Now for something different.
Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Pedri. Cucurella. Nico Williams. Nico Williams. Cucurella. Pedri. Cucurella. Pedri. Yamal. Molina. Alvarez. De Paul. Molina. McAllister. Tagliafico. Martinez. De Paul. Tagliafico. McAllister. De Paul. Molina. Nico Williams does really well to win the ball there. Cucurella. Pedri. Rodri. Mikel Oyarzabal. Yamal. Martinez. De Paul. Romero. Tagliafico. Martinez. Tagliafico. Romero. Kubasi. Rodri. Nico Williams. Cucurella. Nico Williams. Pedri. Spread out to the left. Cucurella looking to run onto it. Alvarez. McAllister. Martinez. Molina. And it's played forward. McAllister. Alvarez. And here's Messi. Martinez. A vicious ball here. Out of play for a goal kick. Pedri. Nico Williams. Pedro Porro. Yamal. Pedro Porro. Pedri. Rodri, played out towards the right wing. He decides to cross it. McAllister. De Paul. Molina. Alvarez. McAllister. Rodri. Aim forwards. Laporte. Nico Williams. Cucurella. Nico Williams. And it's Cucurella. Over to the left. He's had a shot! They've got a corner here. Romero attempts a clearance. It's good running with the ball. Martinez. Martinez. Tagliafico. And here's Lautaro Martinez. Martinez plays it in.
Argentina clearly are looking formidable down that left-hand side, the current supply route. Look, it's the width that's providing this momentum, and they look set to further exploit. Really aren't convincing right now. It has to start in defence, but the whole team needs a wake-up call.
That is lovely. Cross it goes. And he's there to clear it. And it's Molina. Mikel Oyarzabal. Molina. Tagliafico. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
Yamal. Kubasi. Moved on forwards. Yamal, now he's off and running. And here's Oyarzabal. Yamal. Pedro Porro. That's tidy. Can he finish?
A real chance and a real let-off.
Oh, what a chance. He probably had more time than he realised.
Lisandro Martinez, played out to the left flank. Molina. McAllister.
Tagliafico.
Martinez.
And here's Messi.
Messi really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Proves too strong. De Paul.
Tagliafico.
Otamendi. Alvarez. McAllister. Martinez.
And here's Messi. And Messi!
And the ball's come loose here. Oh, they could be caught out here.
Can he deliver? And here tries a shot!
And that has been cleared.
Tagliafico.
And that's aimed into the middle.
It's been pretty high-tempo stuff from the off here, Peter. A good show of intent, I would say.
Howson. Howson forwards and with intent. Molina. Alvarez.
And here's Messi.
Messi. Oh, good spread. Showing good feet. Looking for a decent ball in. And it's played into the middle.
Rodri.
That's really well manoeuvred. It's an inviting looking ball, that. De Paul wins the duel this time. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising.
Tagliafico. Martinez. Tagliafico.
McAllister stood his ground strongly.
Tagliafico.
Oh, it's come loose. Could be danger here.
Cleared without complication.
The Paul chips it through. Howson attempts a clearance. Plenty waiting in the middle. Hit into the middle. Well read. The danger is averted. Yamal. Over to the left. It'll be a throw-in. That's a throw. Rodri. Lisandro Martinez did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Tagliafico. And it's played forward. Molina, now he's off and running. Pedri. Nico Williams. Wins the duel this time. Nico Williams. Rodri. Pedri. Pedro Porro. Yamal. 0-0 still. No lack of chances, though.
Well, it's certainly not a drop.
Spain have a free kick.
Reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary.
Nico Williams goes hurtling down that left-hand side. Nico Williams. Pedri. And here's Nico Williams. Oh, that's neat. So who's he picking out? And here's Pedri.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Romero shifted upfield. McAllister. Martinez. Tagliafico. That's a good run down the left. And here's Lautaro Martinez. Kubasi. Pedro Porro. Yamal. Pedro Porro. And here's Yamal. Great run on the overlap here. Pedro Porro. Nicely shaped cross. They've won a corner. Defending of the desperate variety. Martinez puts his foot on the gas. Pedro Porro. Pedri. Plays it across. Keeper has taken decisive action. Martinez. Tagliafico. Martinez. De Paul. Pedri. Yamal. Rodri. Pedri. Rodri. Kubasi spread out to the left. De Paul. McAllister. Tagliafico. Martinez. De Paul. Lisandro Martinez, aim forwards. Otamendi. Otamendi gently done. Martinez. Tagliafico. Now it's Martinez. Crossed in again. That is a brilliant interception. Howson. Pedri. Moved on forwards. Nico Williams. Cucurella. Now it's Williams. He is just caressing the ball. There are a few waiting for it. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Now that's a fine challenge. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Martinez. Molina. Alvarez. De Paul. McAllister. Tagliafico. Romero. Romero chooses to go cross-field. De Paul. Molina. Alvarez receives it in a wide position. And it's McAllister. Rodri. Pedri. Pedro Porro. Yamal in acres of space out wide. And that has sent him sprawling. Molina. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Tagliafico. McAllister. De Paul.
Alvarez really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Mikel Oyarzabal. Rodri, and it's played forward. This interception, his positioning was spot on. McAllister. Tagliafico. McAllister. Out to the left it goes. Oh, that's a nice ball. Alvarez. McAllister. De Paul. Pedri. Nico Williams. And here's Oyarzabal. Lovely bit of skill.
Played into the middle. De Paul. Argentina getting a lot of touches here, but they're not making much progress. Otamendi. McAllister. De Paul. Martinez. Tagliafico. McAllister. And here's Messi. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. De Paul forwards and with intent. Nico Williams. Rodri. Pedri. Oyarzabal. Over to the left. Oh, well played. He needed to get that right. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Molina. Alvarez. McAllister. Martinez. Kubasi. Rodri. Cucurella. Nico Williams. Laporte. Nico Williams. Rodri. Yamal. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Molina. It's all a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. Yamal. Yamal. Oh, such a clever touch.
That helped the keeper to judge the flight of the ball and deal with it well.
Romero. Tagliafico. McAllister. No, that's not going to find its target. It's gone out for a throw-in. Yamal. Pedri. Cucurella. Nico Williams. Pedro Porro. Yamal. Yamal played over towards the opposite flank. Cucurella. Oh, it's a searing run. He is a man on a mission. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be.
Cucurella, well, they're labouring their way towards the opposition goal here, Peter, and this needs a much livelier solution.
Well, now here's a good battle. Bicep shot a goal! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Oyarzabal actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest. he goes! Well, the ball's come loose here. He can get that clear. Molina. De Paul. Alvarez. Molina. Alvarez. Molina. Looks to the other side. Martinez. Lovely bit of skill. Serves up across. Cleared away. And claimed it back swiftly. Alvarez, played out towards the right wing. Tries to get it clear. Nico Williams. Cucurella. Nico Williams. Cucurella. Nico Williams. Cucurella. Ball is over the line. Alvarez. De Paul. Tagliafico. Martinez. De Paul. Tagliafico. McAllister. Martinez. De Paul. Great defending, strong and determined. Pedri. Rodri. Howson. Pedri. Nico Williams. Played back in. Yamal. Cleared without complication. And here's Yamal. And it's Rodri. Good chance here! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
He's very lucky to recover that, and he shouldn't have put himself in that position in the first place.
Martinez. Otamendi. McAllister. And that is out of play. Pedri. Nico Williams plays it out wide. Pedri. Rodri. Messi. Alvarez. Tagliafico. Tagliafico. And here's Lautaro Martinez. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. And it's hoisted clear. Not offside that time. Unai Simon, long ball by the goalkeeper. Tagliafico. Romero. McAllister. Martinez. De Paul. Nico Williams. Pedri. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough.
He's had a shot! And that's off target.
Argentina have found chances hard to come by, so that's perfectly understandable.
Pedro Porro. Kubasi. And it's played forward. Yamal chasing after it. Martinez. De Paul. Martinez. And here's Messi. Picks it up out wide. And it's Molina. De Paul. McAllister. And here's Lautaro Martinez. Takes a shot! Laporte. Pedri. Laporte. Laporte forwards and with intent. De Paul. And here's Alvarez. Molina providing an outlet on that flank. Nico Williams. Cucurella. Nico Williams. Rodri. De Paul. Molina. Alvarez. Molina. And he goes cross-field. Tagliafico. Tagliafico. Martinez gets into some space. Pedro Porro gets good distance on it. Played back to the goalkeeper. Otamendi. De Paul. That's really well manoeuvred. Tagliafico. De Paul. Yamal. Laporte. Pedri. Nico Williams. Cucurella. Done delicately. Nico Williams looking to get on the end of this. Romero. Tagliafico. Otamendi. De Paul. Tagliafico. Rodri. Pedro Porro. Rodri. Pedri. And it's Pedri. Nico Williams. Out to the left it goes. Oh, that's nice. That's a nicely weighted pass. De Paul. Pedri. Pedro Porro. Kubasi. Rodri. Pedri. Rodri. Rodri chooses to go cross-field. Cucurella. Now it's Williams. Nico Williams. Muscular approach does pay off here. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Alvarez. Romero. Tagliafico. McAllister. De Paul. Molina. De Paul. Oh, good spread. Back into the middle. Can he deliver? Oh, what a climb! No, he's got that completely wrong. Pau Kubasi played out to the left flank. Pedri shifted upfield. Oh, played right into his path. Williams. Nico Williams tries across. Martinez. Now it's Oyarzabal. Oyarzabal! Lisandro Martinez, aim forwards. De Paul. Rodri. Yamal. And here's Oyarzabal! It's a carbon copy of the previous miss.
They're just unrelenting, Peter. Wave after wave of attacks. Now it's just a matter of making at least one of them count.
Now it's Messi. And it's Molina. That is lovely. Alvarez. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Nico Williams. I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
Laporte. Cucurella. Nico Williams. Laporte. Rodri. Yamal. Pedro Porro. Pedri. Williams. Williams! And again the keeper stands strong.
Nico Williams really must be thinking what more he could have done there. It's another inspired save.
Molina. Romero. Romero, gently done. Martinez. Looking for a decent ball in. Nice interception, well timed. Pedri. Nico Williams. Rodri. Moved on forwards. Yamal. Nico Williams. Rodri. Pedri. Rodri. Yamal. Pedro Porro tries a cross. Martinez. De Paul. Martinez is onto it in a flash. Alvarez. And it's Molina. So who's he picking out? Hit into the middle. Al-Kubasi with the clearance. Yamal. Spain getting a lot of touches here, but they're not making much progress. Pedro Porro. Yamal. Pedri. Nico Williams. Cucurella. Pedri. Cucurella. Pedri. Nico Williams. Pedri. Rodri. Now who's going to be first to this? Pedri. Rodri. McAllister does really well to win the ball there. Romero. Pedro Porro. Pedri. Oyarzabal. Otamendi forwards and with intent. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Nico Williams. Otamendi. McAllister. McAllister shifted upfield. Yamal. Pedro Porro. Kubasi. Pedro Porro. Pedri. Cucurella. Nico Williams. He's going to be disappointed with that. De Paul. Alvarez. Molina. Alvarez. And it's Molina. Oh, nice touch. Cucurella wins the duel this time. Howson. Nico Williams. Pedri. Laporte. That's really well manoeuvred. Molina. That's a promising run he's making on the right. Played out to the right. De Paul. And here's Alvarez. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. They've played it short. Pedro Porro tries to clear. Pedri. Now it's Yamal. And it's Cucurella. Nico Williams in acres of space out wide. Molina did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on.
Alvarez. Plenty of endeavour from either side, but not much of it in the vicinity of either goal.
Yeah, the tempo is strong and the game has flair and lots of potential for me.
McAllister, excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Pedro Porro. Pedri. Cucurella charging forward down that flank. There are a few waiting for it. Williams. Pedri. Rodri. Aim forwards. McAllister. Martinez. Well read, and the danger is averted. Nico Williams. Pedri. Yamal. Pedro Porro. Yamal. Pedri. Cucurella. De Paul. Martinez. Alvarez. And it's Molina. De Paul. McAllister. Martinez. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Alvarez. Oh, it's played into the area. Pau Kubasi gets rid without sophistication. Martinez. That's very neat. Oh, nicely intercepted. Pedri. Laporte. Cucurella. Pedri. Cucurella. Rodri. Alvarez. Played towards the other side. Tagliafico. Martinez. De Paul. Molina. Nice control. De Paul. And here's Messi. And Messi! Rodri. Pedri. Cucurella. Laporte. Nico Williams. Laporte. Cucurella. Nico Williams. Cucurella. Rodri. And it's Rodri. Messi. Gets himself into trouble and he's lost it. Pedro Porro. Yamal. Pedri. Rodri. It's run loose here. It's a good foot in there. Messi. Oh, he's onto this. That's ruffled a few feathers. but well dealt with. Rodri. Pau Kubasi, gently done.
Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
McAllister. Martinez. Rodri did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Alvarez. Martinez. Tagliafico. Martinez. And here's Messi. And it's Molina. And the shot's on here. Now this could be a chance! Correa. Still a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. Martinez. Cross in, looks like a good one. Turns and goes back. Played out wide. He is just caressing the ball. McAllister. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Defending was strong and firm. Martinez. Played back in. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Yamal. Rodri, out to the right. Yamal. Pedro Porro looking to run onto it. Otamendi is there, and he can get that clear. In again. Romero can get it clear. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Pedri. Cucurella. Pedri. Yamal. Rodri. And it's played forward. Alvarez. Oh, good spread. Great work on the overlap. Defending of the desperate variety. Pedro Porro. Alvarez. Succumbs to the pressure. Yamal. Laporte. Cucurella. Laporte. Pedri. Rodri. Pedro Porro. Yamal. And it's Pedri. Cucurella. Rodri.
Alvarez. Molina. Alvarez. Martinez. Martinez. Played out towards the right wing. Molina's cross.
Well, he had to bide his time a bit there, Peter. Needed more targets to aim at in the box.
Yamal. Pedri. Romero forwards and with intent. Now it's Messi. Great defending, strong and determined. Pedri. Nico Williams. Howson. Yamal. Pedro Porro. Yamal. Pedro Porro. Pedri. Cucurella. Pedri. Back into the middle. Rodri. Cucurella. Now it's Oyarzabal. Rodri. Rodri chips it through. Not quite on the same wavelength. De Paul. That's really well manoeuvred. Molina. Now it's Alvarez. Cross goes in there. And that has been cleared. Played into space out wide. Oyarzabal. He's got away. Chance to deliver. McAllister attempts a clearance. Tagliafico. Martinez. Molina. De Paul. Oh, that's a nice ball. A chance to play it in. Alvarez. And it's McAllister. And here's Messi. Argentina have reclaimed it. Martinez. Oh, that's neat. Now it's Martinez. Oh, such a clever touch. McAllister. And here's Lautaro Martinez. Messi hits it! Defending of the desperate variety. That'll be a throw-in. Very nicely done. Defending, but that'll do. Petri, and the shot! Martinez. Molina has created one goal already. Molina. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Rodri. Now it's Oyarzabal. Oyarzabal shifted upfield. The ball is loose and the chase could be danger here. Oh, looks like he's been taken out there. Alvarez. Martinez. De Paul. Alvarez. Cucurella gets it clear. And it's Molina. Looking to go deep. And that was asking just too much of him. Referee's given a throw. And here's Messi. McAllister. Messi gets into a good position. Plenty waiting in the middle.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Martinez. Nice looking ball. Howson with the clearance. Reclaimed it in a trice. Oh, sweet feet. Al-Kubasi getting this one clear. A vicious ball here. Pedro Porro gets it away. Yamal. Pedro Porro aim forwards. Kubasi. Rodri. Pedri. Nico Williams. Rodri. Martinez looking understandably energised after his goal. De Paul. Mikel Oyarzabal. Pedri. Mikel Oyarzabal. Cucurella. Martinez. Tagliafico. Martinez. De Paul. De Paul gently done. Pedro Porro. Yamal. Pedri. And it's Cucurella. Cucurella. That's good play. Pedri. 15 minutes till half-time. Nice physical challenge. Molina. And here's Messi. Molina. Alvarez. De Paul. McAllister. And here's Messi. Messi! Oh, they could be caught out here. Time to deliver. Martinez. And here's Messi. Chooses to go back. And here's Lautaro Martinez. Martinez. Moved on forwards. Cucurella. Laporte. Pedro Porro. And he goes cross-field. Pedri. Rodri. Pedro Porro. Rodri. And it's Porro. Proves too strong. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested.
Well, for me, Peter, I think it's all too pedestrian and slow. They need a large injection of purpose now.
Molina. Al-Kubasi clears it away. Cucurella. Nico Williams. Cucurella. Nico Williams. Laporte. Cucurella. Pedri. Rodri. Oyarzabal.
Oyarzabal really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Otamendi. It's an exciting looking ball, that. Martinez looking to get on the end of this. Martinez. That's well blocked, and back out it comes. Nico Williams. Spain going about it patiently, perhaps too patiently. Howson. Rodri. Cucurella. Nico Williams. Cucurella. Nico Williams. Alvarez did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. McAllister. And here's Messi. Over to the left. That's tidy. Martinez. McAllister. De Paul. And here's Messi. Yamal. Howson. Pedri. Pedri shifted upfield. Yamal. Pedri. Yamal. That pass has been well intercepted. Martinez. De Paul. Tagliafico. That's really well manoeuvred. Romero. Yamal. Nico Williams. De Paul. Molina. Alvarez. Alvarez hurtling down that right flank, showing good feet. Cucurella wins the duel this time. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined.
Well, I think that move petered out due to a lack of urgency. There was no cutting edge.
Pedri. Laporte. Howson. Aim forwards.
Nico Williams. Cucurella.
Crossed in it. Oh, climbs up big! Well, that is clearly not the outcome he wanted.
And you see what a difference it makes to have so many runners into the box. It makes life so much harder for that defence.
McAllister.
Martinez.
McAllister.
Brilliantly cut out.
Yamal.
Laporte.
Cucurella.
Spain to retain the ball, but are seemingly in no rush to break forward.
Oh, can he get onto this? Alvarez.
Alvarez making good progress on the right-hand side. Lovely feet. Delivers the ball.
And the keeper has it. Nico Williams.
Approaching half-time and still behind. Can they make something happen now?
The Paul
Producing a good steal there.
showing a good level of alertness. Molina. And here's Alvarez. And it's Molina. And here's Alvarez.
And here's... And Messi! Tries to get it clear. Some good work on the right flank here. And he's making progress on the ball. He's shifting through the gears here. No, he can't get past him. And that has been clubbed away. Square.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
Oh, sweet feet. Martinez. Tagliafico. Aimed in towards the centre. Oh, great chance! Martinez.
Oh, that's well done, really robust. Pedri. Howson. Cucurella. Pedro Porro. Yamal. Pedri. Pedri
Forwards and
with intent.
nice physical challenge. Yamal has a look up from the right-hand side, seeking out options. That's tidy. Can he deliver?
Yamal.
And that's aimed into the middle. It's really well cleared. Martinez. Lisandro Martinez, gently done. And that's a throw. Played into the middle. Not one of his best. There will be a throw-in. Molina. And it's Rodrigo de Paul. Pau Kubasi can get it clear. Pedri. And it's played forward. Nico Williams. Cucurella. Nico Williams. Oh, it's come loose. Pedri. Yamal. And here's Yamal.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Otamendi. Tagliafico. Romero, aim forwards. McAllister. Yamal. Howson. Pedri. Yamal. We've got 5 minutes till half-time. That has found him in acres of space. Danger averted for now. Laporte have it back and can go again. Yamal. Martinez. De Paul. Molina. Alvarez. And it's Rodrigo de Paul. Martinez. Messi! Could be danger here. They've won a corner. And it's been taken short. Now then, the ball's come loose. McAllister. De Paul. And here's Alvarez. Played out to the right. Now that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. And he's there to get it away. Mikel Oyarzabal. Cucurella. Nico Williams. Succumbs to the pressure. Alvarez. Oh, that's nice. Molina gets his head on it! He will be livid with himself. Laporte. Rodri. Mikel Oyarzabal. Cucurella. Nico Williams. Cucurella. McAllister gets over and intercepts. Yamal. Now it's Oyarzabal. Cleared away. Messi. And it's Messi. Martinez. Spread out to the left. Muscular approach does pay off here. Cucurella. Nico Williams. Cucurella. Nico Williams. Rodri. Pedri. Pedri, gently done. Cucurella. And here's Oyarzabal. McAllister. Molina. Moved on forwards. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Nico Williams. Howson. Howson forwards and with intent. And he's got his range wrong there. And it's Rodri. Pedro Porro. Pedri. Rodri. Yamal. Rodri. Yamal. Pedri. And here's Yamal.
Lamine Yamal really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very...
The referee's awarded a free kick. Molina. Tagliafico. De Paul. Martinez. McAllister. Martinez. Now it's Martinez. So who's he picking out? Cross goes in there. Laporte is there and he can get that clear. That's a throw. And it's Molina. Nice control. De Paul. Alvarez. Lovely ball and a real chance now. The movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time.
I'm not sure the shot was ever on there, really. There were just too many bodies in the way, Peter.
Martinez.
Was coming. There was a clear increase in both intensity and tempo. Now all they need is to try and maintain it.
McAllister. Martinez. Alvarez. Oh, good spread. They get a throw in. And it's Rodrigo de Paul. Martinez, decent chance! Pedro Porro. Yamal. Pedro Porro. Kubasi. Pedri. Yamal. Pedro Porro. That's good play. Rodri. It's a good-looking delivery. And that was very necessary. Cucurella. Nico Williams. De Paul. Tagliafico. Martinez. McAllister. Pedro Porro. And it's played forward. Tagliafico. De Paul. Martinez. Tagliafico. Oh, that's neat. McAllister. Martinez. Showing good feet. Hit into the middle. And it's hoisted clear. Up he goes! Decent enough try.
Molina is clearly kicking himself here. He knew that was a great opportunity.
Rodri. Nico Williams. Cucurella. Laporte. Nico Williams. Rodri. Pedro Porro. Yamal. Pedri. Romero. McAllister. De Paul. Otamendi forwards and with intent. Martinez. That's really well manoeuvred. Pedro Porro. Yamal. Pedri. Nico Williams. And it's Cucurella. That's very neat. Williams. Williams' cross. Nico Williams clouts it too hard. McAllister. Molina. Alvarez. McAllister. Yamal. Rodri. Pedri. Nico Williams. Laporte. Nico Williams. Yamal. Pedri laid out to the left flank. Argentina have got it back and they'll have another go. Tagliafico. De Paul. McAllister. Martinez. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Laporte. Cucurella. Nico Williams. McAllister. De Paul. And here's Messi. Applies the finish!
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
Nico Williams. De Paul. Martinez. Molina. Alvarez. McAllister. Molina. And here's Alvarez. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. And it's Rodrigo De Paul. Out to the right. Lovely bit of skill. De Paul, and it's lofted through here. Molina. Oh, it's played into the area. He's had a shot! And the ball's come loose here. That's going to go a long way. McAllister. Oh, such a clever touch. That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. Messi! Here's Lautaro Martinez. Tries a shot! That was superb goalkeeping.
McAllister really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Lovely, now... Oh, shooting chance! How Kubasi gets it away. Oyarzábal carries the ball down the right. He is through here. Cross deflected behind for a corner. been knocked clear.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Molina. Molina played over towards the opposite flank. Martinez.
Well, they've stamped some authority on things, but how much more authority can be generated?
Romero. McAllister. Alvarez. Oyarzabal under intense pressure.
Yeah, it very much looks like this defence has learned from its errors now.
Kubasi. Yamal looks to get on the end of this. Otamendi cuts it out. Out to the left it goes. Martinez. Rodri defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Kubasi. Martinez. McAllister. Alvarez. McAllister. Martinez. Tagliafico. Tagliafico has got himself a free kick. Well, he can't say now that he hasn't been warned.
Yeah, and he has to change his ways, or this referee could soon change his status. I'll tell you, Peter, the keeper owes him big time there. He's lucky his mate was wide awake to that.
Alvarez. And here's Messi. Yeah, he's fouled him there.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score, and obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances.
Well, conceding free kicks in areas like that are an invitation to the set-piece technicians. They have to cut this out.
Nico Williams. Pedri. Rodri. Yamal. And here's Oyarzabal. Alvarez. Now it's Messi. Pedri. Rodri. Yamal. Pedri. Cucurella. And here's Nico Williams. And here's Nico Williams. And here's Oyarzabal! It's anyone's ball now. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. Keeper's dealt with that. Rodri. And it's Porro. And the finish! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Martinez. Tagliafico. Martinez. Romero. Martinez. Lisandro Martinez, gently done. Cucurella cuts out the pass. And here's Alvarez. That's a cute ball. Oh, what a climb! That needed to be better, and he knows it.
That's a real disappointment as well, after he worked so hard to just get into position and get on the end of that in the first place. A lot of effort for very little reward.
Rodri. Nico Williams. Cucurella. Nico Williams. Oh, played through for the wide man. There's no flag. Aimed in towards the centre. Throw it. Pedri has crossed into the middle. That's the keeper's ball. Pedro Porro. Pedri. Over to the left. Yamal. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. And he's heaved it away. Cucurella. Rodri. Almost an hour gone. And it's Cucurella. Nico Williams. Pedri. Rodri. Rodri played out to the left flank. McAllister. Romero. Tagliafico. Moved on forwards. Pedri. That's really well manoeuvred. De Paul. McAllister. Martinez. Tagliafico. Martinez. Tagliafico. Martinez. Martinez. Tagliafico. Ball's gone out of play. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Yamal. Now it's Oyarzabal. Pedro Porro. McAllister. Alvarez. Martinez. Kubasi. Pedro Porro. Yamal. Howson. Pedri. Laporte. Cucurella. Rodri. It's a good run down the right. De Paul. Pedri. Rodri. Pedri. Spread out to the left. Nico Williams. Now who's going to be first to this? Martinez. Romero. McAllister. De Paul. Romero. Played towards the other side. Molina. De Paul. Nice physical challenge. Laporte forwards and with intent. And it's Cucurella. He's in plenty of space here. That is a brilliant interception. McAllister. Well, they've seen lots of the ball. Time to go for it a bit of creativity and adventure. And he's on a charge. Martinez, and that's aimed into the middle. That's been won straight back. De Paul. And here's Alvarez. Molina. Looking for a decent ball in. De Paul. McAllister. De Paul. McAllister. Mikel Oyarzabal. Pedri. And it's Porro. Pedro Porro tries making a foray down the right. He is just caressing the ball. Oh, it's played into the area. Here's Oyarzabal. Cucurella. Cucurella going full steam ahead down the left flank. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Pedri. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Martinez. Argentina can't make any sort of inroad despite all this possession. Aim forwards. And that is as far as they're going to go. Nico Williams. Laporte. Howson. Pedri. Pau Kubasi shifted upfield. McAllister. Alvarez. And it's Molina. Tries a measured ball. Oh, smashing header! Decent attempt, but not quite good enough. Cucurella. Pedri. Cucurella, gently done. Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. Now this is an adventurous run down that left-hand side. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Yamal, now he's off and running. lovely feet. He is such a good mover. Pedri. Now it's Yamal. Very nicely done. There are a few waiting for it. That is lovely. Played into the middle. Otamendi is there, and he can get that clear. Oh, nice touch. A chance to play it in. And a chance! And for a moment, time stood still.
Well, let that be a lesson to them. If they don't stay focused all the time, they're going to be made to pay.
McAllister, and it's played forward. Pass just lacking in accuracy. Rodri. Nico Williams. Cucurella. Nico Williams. Laporte. Pedri. And it's Cucurella. That's good play. Williams. Nico Williams tries a cross. That's the throw. Succumbs to the pressure. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Out to the left it goes. De Paul. Pedri. Rodri. Laporte forwards and with intent. De Paul. Martinez. That's very neat. McAllister. Cross goes in. There's the header! Couldn't quite control it.
Yeah, some good movement inside the box. No shortage of targets here.
McAllister. Tagliafico. And here's Lautaro Martinez. Pedri. Alvarez. De Paul shifted upfield. And Messi! A collective sigh of relief from the defence. Rodri. Yamal. Great defending, strong and determined. And it's Molina. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. And here's Messi. Messi played out towards the right wing. Lovely feet. Cross to the back post. Oh, they could be caught out here.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
They're coming again and again.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Searching pass he's played there. And it's played in. And it's hoisted clear. Pedro Porro. Plenty waiting in the middle. Martinez gets it clear. Romero. Yamal. Nico Williams. Pedri. Nico Williams. Williams. It's run loose here. Pedri. And it's Messi. Now it's Martinez. Tagliafico. And here's Lautaro Martinez. There's no... Martinez is fouled. And he is going into that little black book. Nice and simple for the keeper. McAllister. Tagliafico. Martinez. McAllister. De Paul. Molina. Cucurella. That's really well manoeuvred. Nico Williams chasing after it. What a throw in. Alvarez going full tilt down the right-hand side. Nico Williams. Pedro Porro. Yamal. Yamal carries the ball down the right, and he's managed to get free. There are a few waiting for it. That's an excellent interception. Tagliafico. Romero. Martinez. McAllister. De Paul. Alvarez. Molina. He is just caressing the ball. Howson getting this one clear. Rodri. Laporte. Cucurella. And here's Messi. Shapes to shoot!
Great football, shot and save. Well, how about that touch, Peter? I mean, that was brilliant. He got the ball to go exactly where he wanted it. The touch was perfection, the finish imperfection.
Martinez. And it's McAllister. Molina. De Paul. McAllister. And here's Alvarez. Nicely shaped cross. Laporte tries to clear and claimed it back swiftly. McAllister. De Paul. McAllister. Molina. And here's Alvarez. Cucurella. De Paul. And here's Messi. Nico Williams. Kubasi. Yamal. Pedro Porro. Rodri. Yamal. Pedro Porro. Nice physical challenge. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Romero forwards and with intent. Howson did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Oh, it's come loose. Alvarez! De Paul. And it's Molina. Oh, such a clever touch. De Paul. McAllister. And Messi! It's off target and by quite a way. Martinez. Otamendi. De Paul. De Paul chooses to go cross-field. McAllister. De Paul. And he's picked out the... Shoots! Danger averted for now. De Paul. Martinez. Martinez. Receives it in a big chance! It's anyone's ball now. Foot in. No, he's not played the ball, that's a foul. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Nico Williams. Pedri. And it's Cucurella. Cucurella. Now here's the delivery. Tries to get it clear. And they've got a throw. Alvarez. Here's Messi. Played out to the right. Molina. Pau Kubasi attempts a clearance. Mikel Oyarzabal. Nico Williams. Muscular approach does pay off here. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. And here's Messi. Messi! It's a loose ball. Oh, that is asking for trouble. he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. And here's Messi. Oh, it's come loose. Nico Williams. Rodri. Pedri. Aim forwards. And he cuts out the supply. Tagliafico. Oh, that's nice. Tagliafico. Gets it away. It's McAllister. McAllister spread out to the left. De Paul. Martinez. McAllister. De Paul. He's cut it out. Kubasi. Cucurella. Pedri. Cucurella. Nico Williams looking to get on the end of this. And a goal kick. Alvarez, now he's off and running. That'll be a throw. Succumbs to the pressure. De Paul. Tagliafico. And here's Lautaro Martinez. Can he deliver? Nice control. Aimed in towards the centre. Arrived on cue, but fluffed his line. Been knocked clear. Messi's cross. That is good defending. It's been repelled. And it's Molina. Alvarez! Oh, that's a waste.
Well, talking about playing into your opponent's hands, that kind of thing is not going to get them back into this game.
Cucurella. Rodri. Pedro Porro. Rodri. Molina. McAllister. De Paul played out towards the right wing. Hit into the middle. Defending of the desperate variety. Molina, showing good feet. Alvarez. Very nicely done. Great chance! Outstanding save to keep that out. Cleared away. Tagliafico. McAllister. Ran himself into trouble there, free kick given away. Martinez. Just 5 minutes remaining now. Cucurella. Laporte. Pedro Porro. Rodri. Romero. Martinez. And it's Molina. Molina looks to the other side. Tagliafico. Pedro Porro does really well to win the ball there. Kubasi. Laporte. Pedri. Cucurella. Pedri. Laporte. Cucurella. Howson. That's really well manoeuvred. Alvarez. Rodri. Pedri. Pedri, gently done. He's found a way through. Time to deliver. Williams' cross. McAllister with the clearance. Martinez. Pedri. De Paul shifted upfield. Out to the right. Oh, that's well done, really robust. That is lovely. Molina. Alvarez. Now the cross. Cleared without complication. Messi plays it short. And it's hoisted clear. Nico Williams. Cucurella. Cucurella forwards and with intent. Martinez. McAllister. McAllister, gently done. Argentina have a free kick. And the referee has shown him a yellow card.
Well, what goes through a player's head at times like that is a mystery to me.
Pedri getting this one clear. Nico Williams. Rodri. Kubasi. And here's Messi. Laporte. Howson. Pedro Porro. Yamal. Pedro Porro. Martinez. They really do have to make something of this. Tagliafico. Romero. Pinged towards the front line. Rodri. Yamal. Pedri. Howson aimed forwards. Nico Williams. Over to the left. Cucurella puts the ball in. Cleared away. Oyarzabal. Not too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. Molina. Alvarez. And it's Molina. Martinez goes for the shot! Keeper gets just about enough of it. Rodri. Pedro Porro. Rodri. McAllister. And here's Messi. Martinez. Great defending, strong and determined. A chance to play it in. Tagliafico, and that's aimed into the middle. McAllister. Tagliafico, and he's gone backward here. De Paul. Deftly away. And it's played forward. Molina. Alvarez. Oh, he's found support out wide. And that has been clubbed away. McAllister. And here's Alvarez. That's tidy. So who's he picking out? McAllister, and the shot! And that is a truly outstanding save. Changes made by neither side from what we understand. Tagliafico. Great run on the overlap here. And they've got a throw. Tagliafico gets into a good position. There are a few waiting for it. Martinez. McAllister. And the finish! Plenty waiting in the middle. Receive. And a chance! More pressure on the opposition goal.
Argentina really have stepped it up now. They could have been a bit more greedy and forced the issue.
That's not going far. Cucurella. Laporte. Pedri. Rodri. Martinez. McAllister. De Paul. Mikel Oyarzabal. Laporte. Kubasi. Pedro Porro. It's a good run down the right. Yamal. Yamal. Cross deflected behind for a corner. Couldn't steer it in.
But I think the defence deserves credit for the way they were quick to close it down.
Molina. McAllister. Molina. Pedri. Rodri. Mikel Oyarzabal.
Kubasi. Cucurella.
Moved on forwards. That's an untidy challenge. Free kick given. Well, he can't say now that he hasn't been warned.
Yeah, and he has to change his ways, or this referee could soon change his status.
Nico Williams. Pedri.
Rodri.
Pedri. Cucurella.
Looking to hit the byline here. Deflected behind for a corner kick. And it's been taken short.
And it's Pedri.
Rodri.
That pass has been well intercepted.
Tagliafico.
Romero. Martinez. Molina. Molina.
Hurtling down that right flank. Messi! It's wide, but only just.
Oh, did the keeper have that covered? I'm not sure he did. I think I need a replay on that one.
Pedri. Kubasi.
Rodri.
Pedro Porro.
Rodri.
Yamal. Nico Williams. Cucurella. Cucurella.
Goes on a charge down the left.
Nico Williams.
Who's set up one goal so far.
Pedri.
That's a super give and go.
McAllister.
Martinez.
Pedro Porro. Cucurella. Nico Williams.
Laporte.
Pedro Porro.
Rodri.
Yamal. Pedro Porro. Yamal.
Rodri.
Pedri.
Rodri.
Pedri. Alvarez.
Cucurella does really well to win the ball there. Rodri.
And it's Porro. Yamal.
And he's there to clear it.
Cucurella.
Lovely feet.
Pedri.
Done delicately.
Williams. McAllister.
Tagliafico.
Martinez.
Now what's he got in mind? Tagliafico.
That has been knocked clear.
Very nicely done.
Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Pedro Porro.
Rodri. Yamal. Nico Williams. Nico Williams! Oh, that was no routine save.
Nico Williams really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
And that has been cleared. And it's Rodri. Rodri knocks it out wide. And he's got his cross in. Defending of the desperate variety. It's really well cleared. Rodri. Messi. De Paul. McAllister. Alvarez. Molina. Alvarez. De Paul. And here's Messi. Yamal. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Lovely, now then, it's a loose ball. And here's Alvarez. And here's Alvarez. Oh, nice touch. So who's he picking out? Oh, that's nice. Molina, there's the delivery. Punched away. De Paul. Foot in. The ball is loose and the chase is on. He is just caressing the ball. Martinez. It's a throw. And it's McAllister. And here's Lautaro Martinez. McAllister. De Paul. Martinez. That's good play. Can he deliver? Oh, it's come loose. Can he stop it going out? Mikel Oyarzabal. Pedri. Laporte. Nico Williams. Alvarez wins the duel this time. De Paul. Alvarez. Romero forwards and with intent. Well read, nice interception. Deftly away. Rodri is fouled. Really well cleared. Laporte. Nico Williams. Pedri. Rodri. Yamal. Played out wide. Chooses to go back. He's going to be disappointed with that. He's had a shot! And that's caused a worry or two.
Well, that's confidence for you. Distance doesn't even bother him.
Oyarzabal goes short. Oyarzabal drives it in. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Cucurella opts to play it back. A chance to play it in. Oh, good ball. Can he finish? Martinez. Molina. Alvarez. De Paul. McAllister. Martinez. Alvarez. Molina picks it up now.
That's good defending, very good defending.
That is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined.
He just needed to be quicker then. This defence won't give you time to second-guess yourself.
Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Nice physical challenge. The defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Yamal. Pedro Porro. Yamal. Pedri. Cucurella. Nico Williams. Now then, the ball's come loose. Messi. Alvarez. Martinez. McAllister. That's really well manoeuvred. De Paul. McAllister. And it's Messi. Martinez. Nico Williams. He really is being given no time to think on the ball now.
Yeah, they didn't smell the danger early enough, but I suppose better late than never.
Yamal. Pedro Porro. Nico Williams. Cucurella. Nico Williams. Yamal. Rodri, and it's lofted through here. It's out for a goal kick. Martinez. McAllister. Alvarez. De Paul. And it's Molina. Oh, nice touch. Played into the middle. Howson attempts a clearance. Kubasa. Yamal. Pedri. Laporte. Laporte gently done. Was just lacking in accuracy. And he's managed to beat absolutely everyone. Oh, that's well done, really robust. It'll be a throw-in. And he's managed to gift it back. Martinez. Played into space out wide. Pedri. Nico Williams. Mikel Oyarzabal. And he's there to clear it. Spain have reclaimed it. Nico Williams. Cucurella. Nico Williams. Pedri. Rodri. Lovely. Yamal! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
Yeah, he may have snatched it down a bit, even though it was quite close.
Played towards the other side. Alvarez. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. McAllister. And here's Messi. Gets it away. De Paul. Pedri. Oyarzabal. Pedro Porro. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. De Paul. Molina. Martinez. Rodri did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Cucurella. Howson. Howson shifted upfield. Yamal. Pedri. Rodri. Pedro Porro. Yamal. Pedro Porro. That has found him in acres of space. And that is good defending. It's been repelled. Succumbs to the pressure. Martinez. Martinez. He's in plenty of space here. And that has been cleared. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Martinez. Real chance!
His reputation is better than what we've just seen.
Howson. Pedri. Laporte. Aim forwards. Nico Williams. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Rodri. Nico Williams. Pedri. Alvarez producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Alvarez. Molina. McAllister. Tagliafico. Tagliafico. Looking for a decent ball in. Pedri. It's a promising run he's making on the right. And it's Porro. Spain disappointing in the end there. They lack urgency. Otamendi. Moved on forwards. Tagliafico. .60 minutes played. McAllister. Alvarez. Pedro Porro. And it's played forward. Pedri. Laporte. Nico Williams. Cucurella. Pedro Porro. Yamal. Pedri. Nico Williams. Now who's going to be first to this? Romero. Martinez. Tagliafico. Pedri. Rodri. Nico Williams. Cucurella. Nico Williams. Laporte. Pedro Porro. Yamal. Yamal tries making a foray down the right. McAllister. Molina played over towards the opposite flank. Tagliafico. Plenty waiting in the middle, and that's aimed into the middle. Nico Williams. Pedro Porro. Yamal. Pedri. Nico Williams. McAllister. Martinez. Tagliafico. Tagliafico.
That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away and eventually you might just get that little break.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
Now it's Oyarzabal. And it's Cucurella. Crosses it in. A corner it is then. And it's been taken short. Oh, such a clever touch. Molina gets it away. Here comes another cross. Pedro Porro. Oh, sweet feet. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Cucurella. Laporte. Martinez. Tagliafico. Otamendi forwards and with intent. Yamal. Alvarez. Muscular approach does pay off here. Yamal. Kubasi. Pedri. That's really well manoeuvred. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. And he welcomes it in. Now it's Messi. Messi. And that has been clubbed away. Tagliafico. Oh, the ball's come loose here. The referee's awarded a free kick.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal there.
The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. He's found some space. It's a loose ball. And it's played forward. Cucurella did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Nico Williams. Howson, gently done. And it's Messi. Alvarez. And here's Messi. Messi played out towards the right wing. That's very neat. Molina, oh, good spread. Gets his head on it! And the header is disappointing in the end.
That's good play. Plenty of targets in the penalty area and plenty of movement too.
Laporte. Well, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Martinez. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Now it's Yamal. And it's Rodri. Pedri. Now this could be a chance. Oyarzabal! Lacking in accuracy.
Oyarzabal really couldn't have done much better with that. He was under so much pressure.
Tagliafico. McAllister. Romero. Tagliafico. Tagliafico. Romero. Molina. De Paul. McAllister. De Paul, gently done. Nico Williams. Pedri. Nico Williams. Pedri. Martinez. Tagliafico. Romero. Nico Williams. Rodri. Pedri. Howson. Laporte. Laporte chooses to go cross-field. Molina. Alvarez. And here's Messi. It's a pretty loose pass. Nico Williams. Rodri. Yamal. Oh, nicely intercepted. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Nico Williams. Pedri. Yamal. Pedri. Rodri. Pedri. Great defending, strong and determined. Messi. Otamendi. De Paul. Out to the right. Molina. De Paul. And it's Molina. Oh, that's neat. And here's Messi, hits it!
I think that's great defending. He just made sure he was in the right place to block it. I bet you the keeper is very relieved.
Tagliafico. McAllister. And here's Messi. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. And here's Messi. Shapes to shoot! Cucurella. Yamal. Kubasi. Laporte shifted upfield. Mikel Oyarzabal. Nico Williams. Cucurella. Nico Williams. Cucurella. Pedri. Nico Williams. Now it's Oyarzabal. Martinez. De Paul. Aim forwards. Alvarez. Played out to the right. Alvarez. Good challenge. Excellent challenge. He's gone down, but the referee just tells him to get back up again. Cucurella. Nico Williams. Rodri. And it's Messi. Alvarez. Now that's well seen too. Rodri. Cucurella. Rodri. Yamal. Rodri. Cucurella. Laporte. Cucurella. Yamal. Pedri. Yamal. Pedro Porro. Yamal.
Tries to get it clear.
McAllister.
Tagliafico. Martinez. Tagliafico. He's come through and he's had a quick look inside. Time to deliver.
And it's McAllister.
There are a few waiting for it. Oh, that Messi hits it! And they've got rid.
Yamal.
Rodri.
Nico Williams. Yamal chasing after it.
And here's Oyarzabal. Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Kubasi. Pedro Porro.
Rodri.
Pedri.
Moved on forwards. And he cuts out the supply.
Molina. McAllister. Messi laid out to the left flank. In it comes.
Too long and over the line.
Howson. Pedri. Yamal. Pedri. Spread out to the left. Nico Williams.
Closing in on the last quarter of an hour.
Pedri.
Out to the left it goes.
Played in with purpose. Romero
With the clearance. And he's going to be pulled back for that one. And he is shown a yellow card. Tagliafico. Martinez. And here's Messi.
De Paul. Molina's cross. Pedro Porro. Pedri. Cucurella. Nico Williams.
There will be a throw-in.
Molina forwards and with intent. Pedro Porro. Yamal. Ooh, can he get onto this? And it's Cucurella. Very nicely done. Out towards the flank. Pedri made out to the left flank. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
De Paul. Martinez. Martinez. McAllister. Messi.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Yamal. And here's Messi.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell.
He's having a shot! Should have equalised.
Messi clearly knows that he let himself down there. He'd like another pop at that one, but that's not how it works.
Rodri. That's really well manoeuvred. Yamal. Pedro Porro.
Spain clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
McAllister. Martinez. Alvarez. And here's Messi. Nice defending, it's got the job done.
Argentina really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
Argentina really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
Kubasi. Now it's Oyarzabal. Yamal. Pedro Porro chips it through. Nice interception, well timed.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Alvarez. Proves too strong. Laporte. Cucurella. Pedri. Rodri. Martinez. That is very well defended. And here's Messi. Played back in. Oh, Martinez hits it!
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Martinez. Out to the right. Well timed, excellent interception. And it's Molina. Molina, now here's the delivery. Defending of the desperate variety. And here's Messi. Messi played out towards the right wing. No way through, so back it comes. Alvarez in acres of space out wide. That's tidy. Now it's Messi. Messi. Alvarez. Showing good feet. Now that's a fine challenge. Cucurella gets good distance on it. Kubasi. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on.
Spain surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
Tagliafico. McAllister. Martinez. That's a promising position. Crosses it in here. Howson tries to clear.
Argentina really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
Yamal. Pedri. Cucurella. Nico Williams. Cucurella. Nico Williams. Cucurella. Pedri. Rodri. Laporte. Cucurella. Nico Williams. Lovely bit of skill. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Rodri takes the shot! No, he's missed it.
They're probably getting frustrated by the lack of chances, I suppose.
Martinez looks to get on the end of this. Romero. Alvarez. And here's Messi. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Ambitious ball here. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Lovely feet. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. And it's Rodrigo de Paul. Played out wide. Alvarez looks across and plays it in. And he thumps it clear.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Pedro Porro. Romero. Tagliafico. McAllister. Oh, it's a great ball here. Messi has been caught there, it's a foul.
Well, some of the players here are letting their emotions get the better of them. They do have to be careful. This must not be inflamed any further.
It's just a silly one to give away at this stage of the game.
Molina. Alvarez. McAllister. Molina. Bit too much weight on the pass.
Argentina really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
Pedri. And it's played forward. Nico Williams. Pedri. Oh, delicate chip through.
Spain clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
It's gone for a throw-in. Molina. McAllister. McAllister shifted upfield.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Nico Williams. Pedri. Laporte. Howson. Pedri, aim forwards. Martinez. Martinez. Over to the left. McAllister. De Paul. And here's Messi.
Argentina really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
Pedri. Nico Williams. Oyarzabal. Otamendi. McAllister. Tagliafico. And he goes cross-field. De Paul. McAllister. Alvarez. McAllister. De Paul. De Paul, gently done. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. And it's Molina. Nice control. This looks promising. Alvarez. De Paul. De Paul played into space. Pedro Porro getting this one clear. McAllister. Chance to play it in. Howson can get it clear.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Howson does really well to win the ball there. Now it's Messi. Yamal. Pedro Porro. Kubasi. Pau Kubasi shifted upfield. Martinez. Martinez takes a look up. Looking for a decent ball in. That has been knocked clear.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Kubasi looks to the other side. Nico Williams chasing after it. There won't be another chance after this one. And it's Rodrigo De Paul. Aimed in towards the centre.
Argentina really don't have a choice now. They just have to throw everything forward and give themselves a chance to draw level.
Romero gets across to intercept that. Just 5 minutes remaining now. Very much into the last knockings. No question, that's a foul. Tagliafico.
Argentina really can only do one thing now, Peter. Get the ball up front, make sure it sticks, and sustain some pressure.
Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. McAllister. Martinez. And here's Messi. Great defending, strong and determined. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Great strike, but the keeper's equal to it. Messi with the short one. And he's there to get it away. McAllister, Tagliafico, back into the middle. Cross goes in there.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Rodri. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Martinez. De Paul, Molina. Nice physical challenge. Laporte. Yamal. Mikel Oyarzabal. Truthfully, it was hard to see any better outcome there. Molina. Alvarez. De Paul. Martinez. Argentina have to get it into the box, and quickly. De Paul tries to thread one through. Cucurella. Laporte. Nico Williams. Howson. And it's Cucurella. Mikel Oyarzabal.
Spain nearly finished it off there, but now it's a case of waiting for the whistle.
McAllister, aim forwards. Tagliafico. Martinez. De Paul. It really is now or never. They need a goal, however it can he finish?
De Paul just can't be faulted for taking on the opportunity. That sort of distance is usually up his street.
Tagliafico. McAllister. De Paul. Howson. Rodri. Cucurella. Rodri. Howson. Laporte. Moved on forwards. Calmly anticipates. De Paul.
Time is ticking away, and they're playing as if they're defending a lead. They've got to get it up the pitch.
Martinez. And here's Messi. And here's Lautaro Martinez. McAllister. So time is nearly up. One final twist, perhaps. McAllister. Across it goes. Cleared away.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
Friends, thank you all for watching this football simulation gameplay between Spain and Argentina for the World Cup 2026 final of my channel CKJFOOTBALL. Hope you have enjoyed. Keep watching. Thank you.